Hello.
Hello, everyone. We have a special guest. Rainy, let's see if I can make you big. I don't ever remember how this works. There we go.
Hi. Say hi, little kitty.
And then her name is Roxy, right?
Yeah.
Cutie.
Yeah, I just had to get shots.
Oh, she's so precious. I love her. Was there a husky puppy?
No.
Boo.
There was not, alas. But honestly, it's for the best because especially with just getting her, I don't think I'd be able to charm my way into a husky.
I mean, you could, but yeah, it would be a little chaotic, but honestly on brand, you know?
Yeah, but we don't have space for 3 pets, let alone 4.
So you have to move?
That's not in the cards right now.
I don't know. It sounds that way, but we'll just know that when you do move that you're gonna get a husky puppy. Maybe like settle in first.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah, yeah.
It'll come with time. Right, little kitty? Yeah.
But yes, hello everyone. Hopefully many of you teleported from Rainy's channel, but if you don't know who we are, I'm Katie, and this is my wonderful co-captain, co-chaos, co-life, I don't know, partner, Rainy. And we do Torture Reader Book Club. That is our book club, and the whole goal is to read books that, you know, make us feel a good kind of pain, I guess. But we are not reading a specific book today. You can read whatever you want. You also don't even need to read. If you just want company, I like to think we're entertaining. So we're going to read through the comments. We're going to start sprinting, and we'll be with you for about another 4 hours. That is the goal. And then if you are not in the Discord or anything yet, you can join. It is linked in the description below. We have channels and everything there for you to chit chat. We will be putting up August and announcing all the rest of our book clubs shortly. I'm the holdup because I haven't figured out what October book's going to be yet. So it's my bad. My bad.
Fine. Oh, I just saw another book though that could be a good one.
Ooh, message me.
Well, I'm just hold them up and see what people say.
Oh yeah.
Hold on, there's 2. I saw 2. This one is one I've been hearing good stuff about. A Tribute of Fire.
Okay.
I've heard like a couple of people on Book Talk talk about this one and that it was really good. And then also just because I want to read this. The Wolf King.
See, the wolf, I mean, if there is actual wolf.
Well, I heard it's a wolf shifter romance.
This might be the one.
That it could be Why Choose, I think.
This might be the one. A princess is kidnapped by an alpha. War rages between the humans and the wolves. Absolutely. But soon forbidden attraction starts to grow. Absolutely. We always love that Stockholm syndrome. It brings us back to our childhood, you know?
Yes, I was like, oh, yes, this is going around everywhere and everyone is saying how good it is. And I was like, I must partake. So anyway, I just saw those. I was like, those could be good options.
Yeah, I want to read this one.
See?
The more I'm reading, the more I'm like, okay, interesting.
I know, but it should be good.
And just, ooh, yeah. I mean, listen, even if it's not good, maybe we'll have a fun time.
Oh, I'm sure it's going to be good, though. I've literally, every person I've heard that's read this has given it like a 4 or 5 stars, saying it's fantastic. So.
One of my Goodreads friends wrote, love triangle, ew. That's the whole review.
I mean, it depends.
Listen, I actually don't mind a love triangle that's done well, so I am the correct audience, actually.
Yes, I am too, so.
So, somebody said it's like ACOTAR and Outlander vibes, which is also kind of interesting because those are very different, but hey. So yeah, guys, I think that's going to happen. I'm going to save this so I don't lose it because I will forget. Yeah. We might have just figured it out. Rainy, for the rescue. We appreciate you.
I mean, I do what I can.
You do great. Also ready to read. Absolutely. Hello again. Yeah. Who are you? I feel like you're vaguely familiar. Hi, Christina. Oh, good. I'm glad the teleport worked. Honestly, you just never know with technology.
Yeah.
Hello, Rye. Getting ready to write today. Tell me about what you're writing. I want to know more.
Yeah.
Hydrate, all the things. Listen, all I want is caffeine and sleep. Will that happen? Never. Yeah, Becky, you're going to finish. I already want to know what the next book, because like Becky also just finished another book yesterday.
Oh.
I'm just like, man,
I need to work on Shield of Sparrows because I'm in the middle of that buddy read with Kelsey and Alicia.
Nice. Yeah, I got that one off Hoopla, which was a surprise.
Oh, have you read it already?
I did.
Did you like it?
I guessed like what the big reveal was. So like that wasn't very revealing to me, but I had a good time for the most part. I'm very intrigued for the next book.
Okay.
So yeah. Hello, good morning, Michelle. Gonna read a manga. Yes, volume 6.
Oh, also I had Shield of Sparrows on Hoopla, and then I didn't read it in time, and then I went to get it again, and it said unavailable, and I said, well, that sucks. So I had to use Everand for it.
See, I'm so new to Hoopla that I don't fully understand all the rules, so I just kind of like do my best.
No, I don't either. Like I was like, what do you mean it's unavailable? But I guess I was just like assuming that I don't know. I didn't know it was the same as Libby in that sense. Like they only have so many copies.
I think it depends. I think if it's like a popular one, I think you can only download it once every so often.
Oh, then that's probably what happened. I didn't realize.
Yeah. That's my guess. I've never had that happen before, because when I see a deadline, I'm like, oh, I have to finish it. Or otherwise I just assume it's going to go into a void and I'll lose it forever.
Oh, I see a deadline and that does nothing.
Going to finish Silver Elite today.
Okay.
Perfect. Rainy, you've read this one, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Did you?
I started it and then I put it down.
Oh, I gave it a 4. I liked it.
I have a feeling I will like it. I just also feel like I've been reading a lot and not loving, and I just don't want to get in a slump. So it's like, if I'm not feeling things, you have to set down. Like you gotta go.
That's fair.
Because I'm trying just so hard to just keep pushing through this. At this point, Adam's gonna catch up to me, and he's only been reading since April. And that's a crime. I mean, good for him, but that's a crime to me.
Yeah.
Hello, Nicole. Yes, the kitty. True. Unless you're talking about us, we are also cutie pies. But yes, I think it's the cat. The kitty, cutest kitten. Hello, Isabella. Hello, Quinn. I'd read either of those. Yeah, I think we're gonna do the Wolf King. I wonder how many books there will be in this series. Oh, it looks like there's already another one out, or is it coming out? Oh, the second book's already out.
Wait, what? Sorry, Aaron was asking.
Oh, no, you're fine. You're allowed to live your life. The second book for the Wolf King is already out.
Oh, yes, I know that. Yes.
I was like, oh, so basically, if I like it, I could just binge the next one. Good to know.
Yes.
Bree also needs to pick. It's hard. It's pressure, because like October and fall is a good time. Good morning. Is a great love saving this. Yeah, I do. Listen, maybe I'm weird. I grew up where everything in media was a love triangle. Think of like any popular show that's ever existed. Love triangle. So like, I'm not a hater of a love triangle. Reading Wings of Starlight, 71% through, so you can definitely finish. I'm reading between A Forbidden Alchemy and For a Few Demons More. Oh, I love that you're helping pick.
That's the one I was talking about.
Yeah, I've seen, you know what's funny is now that we've talked about it, now I'm seeing it on social media. But before, I really wasn't. Hello, Nadeem. Hooray. My caffeine has not kicked in yet, so I feel like that's how it always goes, though. I'll go a whole week like, oh my God, when will I finish? Yes, it does work that way, especially if you're reading multiple at a time. Oh my gosh, Crown of Midnight. Nadeem, is this your first time reading Throne of Glass? Which also reminds me, Rainy, have you finished yet?
No.
Where are you at?
The tandem read.
Oh, nice. Have you?
I'll finish before ACOTAR 6 comes out.
Valid. That's fair. You will.
Oh,
really? I also heard that because of like the funding and everything to libraries, that availability to like Hoopla and certain things have kind of like.
Oh, well, maybe that also happened. I don't know.
Yeah. One of the reasons I'm currently. Yeah, that is hard, especially because the audiobook is so good. Hey, look at you.
Nice.
We're going to be reading. Can you pronounce it for me again? Because I say it wrong. Anathema.
I don't know if that's right, but
okay. We're going to be reading that book in September.
Yeah, so. We are reading that in September. So, Rye, join us then.
Yeah, do it. I'll put up the channels probably later today once we actually make the announcement, so we can be organized. Reading Martha's Vineyard Beach and Book Club. I remember looking this one up. Glow of the Everflame. What a time. It was so good. Now I'm switching up genres. Comfort Me with Apples. This is a horror book?
That was good. It was okay.
Oh, that would not scream horror to me. I would assume it's like some lit fiction.
No, it's like an Adam and Eve horror retelling.
Oh well, Adam and Eve's story is a horror. But sorry. Yeah, Glow. What a time. What a time. I think we're gonna start seeing side effects. Yeah, I'm trying to genuinely not. I really don't want this to happen. It really devastates me. But all we can do is, call our officials and do our best and hope it's temporary. Listening to Next to You. It's all about but today's all about ghostwriting and homework, just like any story of my life.
Yeah.
My weekends are almost always the same. Yay! So exciting. It's so good. Oh,
no, I love Carrie Lake. I'm very excited to read this.
My husband, not a reader, asked if I knew who Sarah Maas was, and I laughed.
That's funny.
Hilarious. That is very funny.
That's been going around a lot. And then have you seen that Coldplay Kiss Cam thing?
Yes.
Wild to me.
I cannot get over the fact that he was like, what was supposed to be a private moment was.
No, I read that was a fake apology. That wasn't.
I hope it was, because honestly, could you imagine?
No, I can't imagine that being the CEO, you would write that. So I have to hope that that's fake. But
well, we'll see. But either way, I don't know what they were thinking, because anytime you go out in public, you're in public. Do better. But yeah, I think that's all I got from rambling this. I think we're gonna hop into a sprint, and we will see you all in 60 minutes. hello, everyone. Welcome back. How did your sprint go? Rainy, what'd you get up to?
Aaron, they can see you. You can say hello. You're in the background. Oh, there you go. Okay.
Hey, Lincoln.
I'm at the dinner table while they eat lunch. What did I do? I finished grocery shopping and I put it for a grocery pickup order, so I'm gonna pick it up after this. And then what else did I do? Oh, I started working on my slideshow, and I have no motivation to do it, but I kind of have to because it was due yesterday, the presentation, and I asked if I could have an extension till Sunday, and I need to finish it, but I have no motivation. But I need to do it, so it's fine. And then what else did I do? I feel like I did another thing. Oh, and then I updated my reading spreadsheet with all my birthday book haul stuff. I forgot one. Oops. Oh, I forgot two. The ones that I got as gifts. Okay. I updated it with most things. And then yeah, that's all I did.
Story of my life. Like, I swear every time I think everything's updated, I just know something's missing and it drives me crazy. But at least you like know what's missing. Hold on.
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, I'm excited for us because we finalized our lineup, so we can finally get announcing that so people can plan and all that good stuff. So that's exciting. I did read. I am working. I think I'm onboarding 2 authors this week. So like, do I even like free time? No.
How many authors do you have now?
Well, it ebbs and flows. Some I work with for a long time, some I work with for a short time. So honestly, I think this will be my 6th.
Wow. Killing it.
Well, and to give you some context, just last week alone, just working on arcs, I did 10 hours. So that's not including content for that author. And that was just for one author. So yeah, it's some long nights and I love it. I love it so much. I just don't love it also working full time.
Well, is it getting closer to where that could be where you do instead?
So I'm working behind the scenes with somebody else to try and help me figure out how I'm going to navigate. Because basically I can't do less hours at my full-time job. I'd have to just quit.
Yeah.
But I don't have, like, I'm close, like, if that makes sense, to supplementing my income. But it's just a scary thing to quit your job when you're not sure. And working as an entrepreneur or working for yourself in general is scary because, like, it fluctuates. Some months you might have 6 authors, some months you might have 2, some months you might have 10 authors, some months you might have 1. You just never know. Because, like, that's the thing is one of my authors lost her job and she could have easily been like, okay, I can't afford you, bye. You just never know because there's so many variables that go into working for yourself.
Yeah.
That I can't control. So I want to do it. Man, oh man, do I. But I'm a scaredy cat. So
yeah.
I don't know when that'll happen. So for now, I'm just gonna run on caffeine and hope. So yeah. I'm in the middle of 3 books. Oh yes, and I said 2. And Desiree said 2. Hello, Neva. Hello, Christina and Bonnie. And then Christina said 3. I just want to know what they are. So like obviously you can pick whatever book you want, but I want to know what the options actually were.
Yeah, me too.
Got to chapter 35. Watch some YouTube. That's okay. Ate lunch at the beginning of the sprint and got to 53%. Jane, I'm curious how you're like feeling about it. Reading Sliding Home by Jacqueline Snow currently. Second chance. I love a second chance romance. Ooh, a nurse and a baseball player. Alzheimer's representation. So yes, important to know. Thank you. Yeah, literally me always. And I always want to like, because I think we have the same spreadsheet. You have the one that's by Allie, right?
Mm-hmm. I did the 5-year one.
Same. I just want to kind of like do an overhaul and like a facelift of it though. And I feel like that just takes so much time.
We'll see. That's fair.
Thanks, Sarah. I appreciate it. You know, it would just be so nice to be able to. I just think it'd be so fun because, like, imagine if I worked for myself, Rainy, I could come spend a week in Florida. Like, I'll just camp out on your couch and still be working.
I mean, you could do that,
right?
Yeah. I mean, I'm working on that with the music teacher stuff, so we'll see. One day. But
see, that's the whole thing. Is like, think about it. That's all it takes is one day. Like, you just start and you never know. You know? So. Reached page 648, and oh my gosh, I gotta read Onyx Storm, you guys. But at this point, I'm kind of like not in a rush because I think I'll reread right before the next book comes out, and then I'll finally read Onyx Storm.
I mean, it was okay. I'm glad I read it because I know it's going to be the winner of Romantasy, so I've already finished it. So
yeah, I just am not in a rush. I'm sure Adam's like, thanks a lot, Caitlin, because he finished both of the books and is just only needs to read Onyx Storm, and I'm like, yeah, I'm just not feeling it.
yeah, that's fair.
So trying to motivate myself. Oh, that'll be fun though for her. I mean, I know it's a lot of simulation for grown-ups, but
yeah,
I'm enjoying it.
Wait, what book is very much a cheater?
The Great Big Beautiful Life. It's very similar to Evelyn Hugo.
Oh, well, Evelyn Hugo did it better, I'm sure. So.
Well, I mean, it's Evelyn Hugo. The end. I have Allie's spreadsheet too. Yeah. There's just certain things that she tracks that aren't necessarily important for me. And I don't want to, like, I feel like the more I delete things, the more then errors happen. And then that's the issue is, like, it's a great base. But, yeah.
I'm just glad that Bree taught me how to get it so that it doesn't track DNFs of books that I've read, like, for the monthly spreadsheets. Because that was bothering me. It would say I've read 10 books. And I'm like, no, I've read 8. I've DNF'd 2.
You should teach me how to do this because that also bothered me a bunch.
Okay, I'll remember this. It was a really easy formula Bree gave me.
Okay. So people are so smart. I bet you I could learn. I'm just lazy.
Yeah.
You finished, Nicole. What did you think? I'll definitely be reading more of this series. Okay, it was so good.
Oh, good.
I haven't had video for the last hour, even though. Oh, weird. I'm sorry, Becky.
But you're almost done. Wow, you're killing it. You were at like 30% this morning.
Yeah, I thought she just started it this morning.
Maybe she did.
I'm in awe. I'm amazed. Teach me your ways. I agree. I really need to reread it.
I do too, but I'm scared of rereading it, especially now that like I've heard all the like different things about like how problematic it is. And I'm just like, oh, I don't know if I want it to be tainted for me.
I mean, I think it's fair to recognize that even our favorite books can have problems. So, yes. This reminds me, though, not Evelyn Hugo, but Rainy.
Yeah.
If you have a suggestion, I'm trying to think of a series that I could read with my YouTube members. I don't know any series. Like, I'm just curious, like, if you have any you recommend that I should do. And, yeah.
That you haven't read?
Yeah. Like, what's a series that you, like, really love that I should read?
Oh, that's a loaded question. Hold on.
This is also open to the chat, too. If you have a series.
Wait. Like that I've read the whole thing, because that's also, like, a hot, like.
You don't have to have read the whole thing. You don't have to have read the whole thing. Just a series where you're like, I really enjoyed what I've read.
Oh, hold on. I'm gonna look at my spreadsheet right now.
Yourself could be so difficult. Yeah. I mean, I am a solo. I mean, my husband helps me, if that counts. The funny thing is, we joke where I was like, gosh, if only I could make enough money where you could become my assistant, that'd be hilarious. Just hide the sheets. I have the updated 1 year sheet and the 5 year where I dump everything in December. Okay, yeah, I was right. Becky did start this morning.
Oh, well, look at that. Oh, no. I've heard it gets worse as it goes, so never mind. Not that.
Okay.
Hold on.
Okay.
I mean, well, there's only 2 right now, so I don't know if that counts.
Well, that's okay.
I mean, obviously, Blood on Wings of Blood is my vote, but because I've read both and I loved them. Have you? No, you've read. Never mind. Hold on.
I love this. No.
It's like Eloise. It's like a lot, though. It's like stuff we've already either both have read or Excuse me. Oh, here's one I really liked. Did you read this? Have you read this Woven Kingdom?
I started it one time.
Okay, then don't do that one. If you started it and that means you didn't like it.
Listen, that was a couple years ago. So like you never know.
That's a maybe. I loved this one. And there's 2.5 books out. Did you ever Eloise? Good Lord, what are you doing? She's just taking no more. She's just dumping Legos all over the floor. The Bewitched series by Laura Thalassa.
Okay.
I
Yeah, I've
love
heard mixed things, but like it's been on my radar because I don't
I
mind.
loved it. It was such a fun time.
I like
Hold on. I might have one more. I think
You're good.
Oh, Book of Asriel. I thought about that. I did. I thought about that. And then I also Book of Asriel.
Okay.
Because the fourth one comes out in October, I think.
I thought you DNF'd that book.
I love that book.
Oh, maybe I'm crazy. Okay. Well, thank you. Yeah, the issue is like I mentioned doing a series read along because why I'm crazy. And
I'm about to have to do a new series read along too because Ladies of Darkness technically finishes, which Sarah is on top of.
Are you gonna move to the spinoff or no?
Not right. I'm probably gonna do a different one because I want to catch up. So I will probably pick a different series to do.
Nice. But then the issue I had is I was like, okay, well, I need suggestions because like the issue is like I don't know what to pick. I need other people to pick for me. I'm just like the ringmaster. Okay, I'm doing my best.
Well, now I need to decide what I'm gonna do for my thing for later. But I have a billion series I haven't even started, so that's really not a problem.
Well, like some of the other ones I was thinking is I have like I think it's called A Broken Blade. And I've
heard that's not good. I unhauled it.
I know, but see, I need to actually read it because I own the first 3. So I was like, well, maybe we could start it. I have not finished the Inheritance games.
Okay.
So it was just one of those things where I was like, I was looking around my shelves, but I was like, I haven't finished Scythe.
Oh, I know one that I want to read, but I haven't read it yet. The City of Gods and Monsters series. I want to read
those
that.
Are chunky.
Yeah, I know they're chunky. I might do that for mine though and make it like bi-monthly.
That would be nice.
But yeah, because okay. Actually, don't take that. I'm gonna do it. You can do it too. I don't care.
Sounds good. No, that's okay.
I don't care.
Okay.
Like, that would make me read them.
Right?
Yeah.
I tried ghostwriting full time for about a year, but it was a lot. I was writing around 8. Yeah. Boundaries are so needed and it is hard to like figure it out. Needed a day job out of the house. Yeah. 1,000%. Because like what?
Oh no! You finished that. I just saw one.
No, you tell me before you lose it. Tell me.
No, because you don't like this. This was a DNF for you, and I think it's going to be a DNF for me. The binding.
Oh, I did. Yeah, I'm actually doing a giveaway for all the books I own. So,
I think I started that when y'all started reading it, and I was just like, I don't know about this. I'll come back to it, and then I never did. And I'm like, I'll try one more time, but these just might not be for me. Plus, the fact that my copies will never match because I have the people covers and they don't do them anymore.
Correct.
So I was like, that's kind of aggravating.
I didn't dislike book 1. Book 2, though, lost me. So that's what happened for me. Okay, where was I? I'd love to reread it too. I'm just not sure of when. I did reread Daisy because on the audio the second time. Yes.
Daisy Jones?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I need to watch the show now that I've done the book. But Adam, you need to read the book so we can watch it together. Daisy Jones and the Six. It's a Taylor Jenkins read. The audio was great. Yes. Cold and Wet Scotland. I'm just about to start reading Paper Girls. Hi, James. I would love to go to Scotland. I think it's so beautiful there. But I heard that it's very normal for it to be kind of cold and wet. So I don't know. You tell me. I also started school at some point in the process. So I was busy. Oh my gosh, yes. Sarah, I wrote it down. This might happen. I'll put it in a poll. So that way I can say that I made no choices.
I mean, I loved the first one when we read it. I really was vibing.
Our buddy reads are so funny. Like some we do so great with, and then some we just literally fall off the totem pole, and it's just like, okay.
Yeah.
Listen, it's okay. Hello, glad to be here reading No Love Zone Volume 2, trying to put a number for Tarot Readathon Weekend Battle. Ooh, that's exciting. Enjoy your battle. Bewitched is good.
Bewitched is so good. I had such a fun time with that book.
I'm too scared to read the last Lady of Darkness books. I also don't have the audio for it. Hopefully scared in a good way, because Sarah, I bought the whole season, like the whole series. So City of Gods and Monsters was okay, but I don't know. I feel like Rainy will get. Oh no! Well, that'll be a plot twist.
Don't say that, Vanessa.
Are you talking about Binding 13, Sarah? I think so. Okay. Husband's Count. I honestly haven't read too many series this year. That's okay. That is okay. I have a couple of indie fantasies that you guys might. Yeah, I'm always open to indie books. So Neva, I never finished Leather and Lark, so I don't know if I guess I could try to read Scythe.
Oh, I was just like, you DNF Leather and Lark.
I did. Well, Neva and I were buddy reading it together, and I just could not, during Amazing, I could not get myself to like care to pick it back up. So I'd be open to giving it a shot. I just probably wouldn't be able to do it until fall, like September at the earliest.
Yeah.
Chapter 13 of Phantasma.
Yes. I don't know. I never read it.
I thought the first one was fun. I don't know why I didn't continue. So, but I thought the first one was entertaining. I'm so glad you love Atmosphere. I loved it too. Jay-Z Jones, I think, is also an acquired taste. I don't think it is the vibe for everyone. But yeah, love that. I hope you love Atmosphere. I know Rainey also loved it, and I also loved it.
I did. I loved it.
Like her writing style. Scared in a good way. Okay, thank goodness. Things are happening to loved characters. You know what I should do for Sarah, because I really should choose like an SM Gaither series or something, seeing as how I was supposed to read any of her books, and I didn't.
I almost said that because I haven't read any of hers, and I did pre-order from Villains and Vixens anyway, so hope I like them.
I did. I really tried, Neva, but I just genuinely was like, no matter where this story goes, I don't care. Yeah, I was literally like, could care less. If they flew off to space and they were stranded there, that would probably be a better ending. But it's not that I don't want to. I definitely would try it because I own it. I owned a signed copy of Scythe and Sparrow, so
I just unhauled them the other day.
It pains me, especially after I'll never forgive myself. I remember when we read A Dawn of Onyx, that series, right? And I remember when Probably Smut did the special editions, and I remember turning to Adam and I went, wouldn't it be really funny if I end up not liking the last book and I bought these special editions? And sure enough.
Yeah, I know. That was sad.
Oh, you were talking about okay.
I've heard, though, that book 1 is kind of a slog. And if you get through that, book 2 is great.
Yeah, but are you going to get through book 1, Rainey?
I don't know. I want to. I mean, I'm not reading it till after September because once I finish whatever books I have to read for July, August is just Villains and Vixens, and then I can go back to real life. So that won't be anytime soon.
Yeah.
It's fine.
See, the issue is immediately I'm like, I want to read a romance series, but I'm like, I feel like so many of my friends from YouTube don't read romance. So then if I choose a romance series, what's the point?
Well, I mean, it depends on what series you choose.
I don't know. I'm pretty open to like whatever, to be honest. If there were like even like mystery series, because like I was thinking like, oh, maybe I'll finally read like some mystery series that I've been putting off. We could do that, but there's just too much to choose from. I know. I own it now, Sarah, too. I have no excuse.
Well, that's the other one I pre-ordered because I have the people cover of Flame and Sparrow, and she had the people cover of Ash and Feather, so I pre-ordered that from her.
Yes, Nicole, I have it right here. You and me. I'm diving in. It's going to happen.
What is Don't Let Him In?
That's the Lisa Jewell book.
Okay.
Yes. Do the audio of City of Gods and Monsters. It was so good.
Oh, yeah, I plan on doing audio.
I was going to say, Rainey always tries to do audio.
I don't really read physically anymore unless except for some of these V&V audio or what is it books because they don't have audiobooks.
Yeah, which is tough.
Yeah.
Picked up Ellie from the groomer, so going to read tomorrow.
Nice.
77% through my book now. Oh my gosh, amazing. Everybody's doing a great job. Yeah, I mean, it's nice because, like, I do get to read things that I might not have picked up. But for the most part, what I do is I always, in my polls, I pick books that I want to read, and then I let them vote. So no matter what, it's a win. Although sometimes there's a book I definitely want to win, and it gets 0 votes. And I'm like, you know what? That's fine.
See, that's where you have to ask your friends that you know are in your Patreon to vote. Wink, wink, nod, nod, because I have done that before.
That's so funny.
I've definitely gone up to Kelsey and Brittany before and said, hey, can you vote? And if you vote, can you vote this?
Next time you should just make a poll that's all the same options. Thursday Murder Club. Yeah, this is one of the series that I'm thinking of for sure.
I DNF'd that.
You know, that's okay.
It was not for me.
So Shadows series by Rachel R. Smith is an Asian fantasy with gemstone magic. Soulbound series is fantasy with ghosts. Oh, excuse me.
if we were going a high fantasy series, I'd tell you to read the Jade City series. Oh, I love it so much.
I really want to read The Poppy War.
Oh, I do too. Oh, could you do that? I want to read that.
I mean, maybe, yeah.
I really want to read that. I do. I would read that.
All right, Neva wants options.
Like options for what?
For her Patreon book club.
Well, I don't know. Wait, what do you want to read? I'm like, I'll read stuff.
You like how we're literally out here like, Rainy, what should we do with our lives? Give us all the answers.
No, I don't even know what to do with my own life.
Oh, okay. We're gonna hop into our next sprint. We were a little chatty. Let me reset, and we'll see you in an hour. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. I'm gonna start. So I got to 25% in my reread, and then I got about 15 pages into Don't Let Him In, and then Adam and I were getting all of our grocery lists ready. So he just left to go out and do that. And in the next sprint, I'm gonna get some cleaning done, and some organizing, and hopefully more reading. But that's what I did. What about you, Rainey?
Well, I'm dealing with a temper tantrum right now because I literally just sat down. So I'll say that first. We went to the bank to deposit money that I got from selling a bunch of books so that because I sold a bunch of books so I could also have more V&V pre-order cash. And then we went to Publix to pick up like the 2 or 3 things that the Aldi's didn't have for our grocery store order. And then we went to Aldi's to pick up the groceries. And then by the time I got home and I put everything in the fridge and I sat down to eat, I had 20 seconds left.
Oh, gosh.
I'm going to eat on the next sprint. But someone is mad because I got for my birthday a free half gallon of ice cream from Publix. Mm-hmm. And so I picked it up and I said, if you help me bring groceries, then I'll let you have some. And so he's eating it and he goes, oh, well, can I have soda? And I said, no, you're having ice cream. You don't need ice cream and soda. You're having ice cream. And he's been having a fit for the last 5 minutes. So,
man, yeah. I don't know. Ice cream sounds like a pretty good deal.
Yeah, but his ice cream's about to get thrown out in the garbage if he keeps acting ungrateful. So one more time and that goes in the trash. Okay. Anyway, loving life.
Yeah.
But I'm excited to eat.
What kind of flavor is it? Is it just like vanilla or
a birthday cake?
Oh,
I do love a good birthday cake. I wanted to get either cookies and cream or pistachio, but someone didn't want that.
I've never had pistachio ice cream before.
Oh, I love it. It is so good, especially the Ben and Jerry's, I think. Pistachio, because then they put actual like pistachios in the ice cream. Oh,
I'll have to try it. I mean, I'm open to it. I like pistachios, so
it's very good.
Okay, well, this is a real contender. I'm actually nervous to choose it though, because like, what if I don't enjoy it? But listen, it's a real contender.
I would hope we would like it. I've heard it's really devastating.
Oh, I love that. I love that for us. Next book I want to read is either Wicked or To Gaze Upon Wicked Gods. I love the Wicked theme. I love this.
I mean, Wicked itself was not that great a book, but I guess it's worth the read.
I don't know. I want to look up this other book.
I feel like I haven't heard good things about that book either.
Oh, it's a pretty cover.
Yeah, I know it is.
Man, oh man. Oh, both of the covers are stunning. Unfortunately, yeah, that one.
Oh, I do feel bad though, because I think this was one of the ones that forever ago, I mean, since then, obviously it's had real ratings, but it was one of those that was targeted by like that girl, like that was targeting all Asian authors and was like bombing them. That was one of the books.
That's so sad. I don't love that. So for Bergman Brothers, I've actually read 3, 4 of them, somewhere in there. I do like them.
I tried one book by her and it just wasn't for me.
That's okay. Hello, Jeslyn. I have read book 1. Sarah, you read all over the place. Or you've read both of them. So I will have to reread for sure. But
well, if we ever, Lincoln, stop. If we ever, Lincoln. And why are you not eating your ice cream? Did you finish it? Okay. Anyway, if you ever want to finish or continue on with Jade City, let me know, because I need to reread the first 2 books because it's been like 4 years since I've read them and I can't go into the 3rd book like this.
So see, what I feel like we need to do is, so you need to choose Jade City as your series read along. Oh my goodness, hello. And then I'll choose Poppy War and then boom.
Yeah, I could do that maybe.
You could. I'll be reading The Tainted and The Tamed, and I'm more than halfway done with it. I hope you're enjoying it. 45 pages of Lights Out, 5 stars to The Rose Bargain, and starting Unloved. Becky, message me, please. Back from the vet, and now I'm continuing the bookshelf organization that I started yesterday. I can't wait to see. I'm assuming you're filming, so we'll see it. Very distracted and scrolled YouTube shorts. More than 30 pages left. Oh, that's not bad. 32% of my book, 68% into Great Big Beautiful Life, and Cassidy's early access for her TBR. Gosh, it's crazy to think.
I did do that. I did forget. I did start early access, but for Kirsten, because she did my one with the readathon. So I was like, oh, it wasn't that bad to you. And she's like, you haven't seen the rest of it. And I went, oh, okay.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Hello. Finished volume 2 of No Love Zone, starting volume 3. Oatmeal cranberry cookies with cream cheese frosting. Sounds good. Your book came and I got 95% into my ebook. What a fun time. I made it to chapter 15. Oh my gosh. Nicole, you're cruising. I think we're going to chapter 20, right? That's page 80. I think so. I don't know what this means.
I don't know what that is either. So
now suddenly I'm like, I want to Google it, but I'm also scared.
I mean, I'm going to look it up. I mean, it can be in that.
Yeah, it looks like it can because it adds nuts and fruits and whipped cream.
Sounds great.
It does actually sound super delicious.
Do it.
Yeah. Interesting. Yeah, it does look like the main three flavors.
That didn't sound as scary to me to look up as beaver tail. I don't know if you've heard of that.
I did. I think I was in the comments when that happened.
Yeah, because they're like, oh yeah, like when you come to visit, because I'm trying to plan a trip to see them. She was like, you should eat beaver tail, and then I was just like, what?
Yeah.
I was sure it wasn't actually beaver tail, but you could be surprised.
I mean, people eat a lot of things. Like people eat cow tongue, which to me I'm just like, yeah. But Jen, just to answer this, it does look like the 3 main flavors are pistachio, cherry, and chocolate. So you are correct. Yeah. Updating spreadsheets right now. That seems to be the vibe. Hello, starting Done and Dusted.
Yeah, I love that book.
I enjoyed the whole Poppy War trilogy. Still one of my favorite endings.
Okay.
A good ending is so necessary. I read the first 2 books of each and need to reread book 3 of both series. I'm up for
I mean,
posted.
I could do that. I don't know.
Especially because you like the series so much. Why wouldn't you?
No, I know, but I wouldn't necessarily. I could also just do one of those like publicly. So I don't know. We'll see.
You could.
It would force me to read them.
Hello, reading The Night and the Moth. Also try Rose and Chains, but finally DNF'd yesterday because I do not connect with the female main character. Totally prefer The Night and the Moth.
I'm so glad you're loving it because it didn't go so well for me.
Honestly, though, you rating it 3.5 though to me is a win because like if you really didn't love it, it's a 1.
No, that would have been a hate read. This wasn't a hate. It was like I'm just sad. This was supposed to be a 5. Like,
yeah, but still, to me, a 3.5 just. I've seen you, tear books apart. So, like, I still see this as a win.
Yeah, this was not a tear apart book kind of
moment.
But don't worry. There's others coming.
Yeah. The year's still young.
If you saw the battle vlog yesterday or Wednesday, I tore some books apart.
A little plug. If you haven't already, you should check out Rainey's
videos. Vlog. I forgot. Almost choked. I forgot how brutal that was until someone was commenting and they're like, oh, and I was like, oh, oops.
Yeah. And that's okay. We love to see it, honestly. Restaurants serve it there. That's exciting. I gotta check and see where I could find it.
Yeah.
My Patreon app is not working. I logged out and back in and it says I have no memberships. Oh no. Maybe it is just the app. I hope.
Yeah, probably.
Okay, perfect. I was like, dang, Nicole, you're cruising. But yeah, I'm only on chapter 4. Logged out and back in because they weren't showing. Ooh, reading journal while listening to Lady of Darkness. I will be picking this up so soon. I want to say like next week sometime. We'll see.
Oh, okay.
I technically started the audio actually a couple weeks ago. And I was enjoying it. I just was juggling too many other books that had deadlines that I couldn't skip.
Yeah, that's great.
Now I'm excited because now I get to film it. So woohoo.
Nice.
Beaver tails are great. There are so many options. I'm Canadian. We love to see
Well, I'll be trying them one day.
Yeah. It's gross with the fruit in it, though. I think it would depend on what fruit. I'm a little picky, but I'd be curious to try it both with fruit and then without it.
Lincoln, leave the cat alone.
Same. I feel like I've always been curious about it and never picked it up.
I started it once and I was loving it, and then other books got in the way, and I was like, dang it.
Literally the story of our lives. Hi, Ashley. Oh, I need to see what
I don't know what that is either.
Oh, also, I don't know if the friend is here. I think Ash was the one talking to me about it yesterday, but I did get the Sour Patch Kids Extreme last night. I did. And you know what? They're not too bad.
I don't know if I can handle that.
They're really not that different. Okay, so I have seen bars like this. I don't think I've had one like it.
No, I haven't either.
But they look yummy.
They do.
I mean, this is why we have to go to Canada. They just have all the good stuff.
Yeah.
20 minutes left of listening time before finishing my book, and we'll be below 30 books on my current. You don't know. You fit right in. You fit. Rainey, what's your current total?
Where's my? Hold on.
Please hold.
Hold on. Like you mean like okay, but like currently reading says one thing, but then actively reading is a different one. So which number do we want, or do we want both?
Both.
Okay, hold on.
Okay.
Hold on.
And while we're waiting, guys, Sarah was so kind to share the most recent vlog of Rainey's. So
okay, currently reading 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Okay.
No. That's actively. I'm actively reading 8.
Okay.
Currently, hold on. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hold on. There's more. Hold on. No. I just want to see the one. Oh, 28. Okay.
So currently reading are 28, but actively reading are 8.
Yes.
So a total of 36.
No. Like that's like overlapped. So I'm in the middle of 20 books that I have no hindsight of finishing in any distant future.
Okay.
And that's all from
others. Gotcha.
Yeah.
See? So you and Michelle are very close. I love it.
I had a lot of buddy reads happen in July, and I have another buddy read that I'm actually about to be starting. I told you not to go in there and bother Dad. Someone's about to have a talking too. Anyway, I guess, and Dad is sleeping with Eloise. Okay. Anyway. Yes. So I just had a lot of buddy reads, and I didn't plan well, and so then I had to start a bunch of books, and then I also forgot that I had to start the book for the 5-star collab, and then this other one came up, and I was like, well, crap.
Yeah. Trust me, I totally get it. I totally understand. Nicole's listening to the audio. Same, me too. If I were reading with my eyeballs, it would definitely be taking me lit. I think so too. Yeah. I'm curious where the story's gonna go, but we'll see. Yeah, normally I say it's a soft DNF, like I say it's put down for now, or like pause.
It is for some of these. Honestly, some of these I could take off. But some of these it's like, no, I'm gonna get to them. They're gonna get there. I'm not taking them off just yet. Well, some of them I'm like, if I take it off, I'm never restarting.
Yeah. So. That's why I'm glad that Storygraph has the paused feature now. So I just like pause it and then they put it in its own category. Actively reading 14. I'll clear 3 shortly because they're manga series I'm reading on sprints. There you go.
Well, yeah. I mean, some of these, like a lot of these, I'm like, at least the active ones, I'm like pretty, like they'll all get finished within a couple days of each other, especially because these are all for August vlogs, because that's the one nice thing about July is that I'm ahead a whole month. So like I'm reading and these are all for August. So I already have one vlog almost done for August and I'm working on like 2 others. So once they're all done, I'll be good. I'll be good to go.
That's exciting though. I envy that. I hope to be ahead someday. Currently I'm just vibing.
Well, it's only because of battle. And so that's really it.
But a win is a win.
But then I feel like it's just weird because then I'm saying things like, oh, it's 4th of July. And it is currently August when I'm saying that because it's 4th of July at the time I filmed it.
I don't mind, honestly. I recognize that there's no way I can really, like some people I get that they can film and edit and get it up within like a week. I get that. But for some people, it's like, hey, whatever.
Yeah.
Vanessa's actively reading 1 and currently reading 3. Yeah, it would also stress me out, but it totally happens.
Yeah, I'm just kind of used to it by now.
Actively reading 1. Hey, this seems to be the sweet spot right here.
You all need to get on my level.
Okay, so Rainey, now that you've read Jurassic Park, what's the oldest book now? And how long has it been on?
You guys are really like roasting me right now.
I feel like we're just curious.
Hold on. Date added. Let's look at that. Let's go in order. Oh yeah. I don't know about that. Well, it's A Little Life now.
Oh God. Okay.
And I am 30% in to that book, and I should probably just take it off. But I can't bring myself to do so because I read 30% of that book. So yeah, and that was a buddy read with Coda 2 years ago.
Was it 2? Oh my gosh, I thought it was just last year.
Maybe it was last year. Maybe it was. Coda, show up.
Yeah, Coda, where are you?
I think it was actually last year. Actually, I would know because I got the audio off Audible, so I could see when I bought that. But I'm sorry to hear this.
This makes sense to me though, because I feel the same way, because I spend so much of my time making content for other people and doing all sorts of stuff that when it comes to my stuff, it depends. If it's not super time consuming, I can usually get through it pretty fast. But like videos and stuff right now are hard. Although I'm about to film my unhaul video, which I'm really excited about. I finally went through all of my books. So
okay.
I know, and I'm excited.
What did you do with your books?
What do you mean with the books that I've been unhaul?
Mm-hmm.
Some of them are for giveaways. Some I'm gonna try and sell on Pango, and then some will go in little free libraries. And then
nice.
if they don't sell, I'll just bring them to half price. So
yeah,
you know, I'm sort of in a reading slump. So just actively reading 2 now, 1 audio, 1 ebook. I try to totally fair. I also like to do that too, where I have 1 in each form. Is anyone? I did read it. I'm feeling in a fantasy mood and just bought the next book in the series. I didn't. So I should read book 1 soon. A Little Life is amazing. Okay, so the Wren in the Holly, the Wren in the Holly Library is, in my opinion, an introductory to fantasy. In my opinion, so like if you've read a lot of fantasy, it's gonna feel kind of like anything else you've ever read. I was supposed to buddy read book 2. I did start. I did end up stopping because I wasn't in it. Now it could be a me thing. I do still plan to continue eventually. But I wasn't loving it when I picked up book 2.
Yeah.
I needed breaks between chapters though, because for A Little Life.
If I was like live, laugh, loving my life with that book, like it was okay, but I was also like, do I want to just keep reading like 500, 600 more pages of like just okay?
Of A Little Life?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Because I know it's going to get way sadder. Like I hardly had reached the sad stuff.
See, I'm somebody where it's like, listen, I'm already sad. And yes, I do enjoy a good sad book, but usually I want there to be hope, like some kind of happy ending.
There's no hope in that.
Yeah, that's why I won't read that book, but I will support people who do, and I will listen.
I think I wanted to be able to say that I had read that book, but also now I'm just like, no, I don't got time for that. I don't got time to be able to say I read that book.
There you go.
Although, you will laugh, Sarah, because I know that you asked the oldest book question. Jurassic Park's not on there, but Lost World is. I never finished it. I never finished. So maybe that'll get finished this year.
Oh my gosh. Listen, but you know what? You still finished Jurassic Park, and that is a feat in itself because it has been on there for a while.
It's been on there for like 2 years at like 86%, mind you. At like 86%. So it wasn't like it was not close. I just didn't do it. And you know what else is funny? There was a book that this was from last year, and I finally took it off. I finally finished it, and you're going to laugh. This was like 2 weeks ago. I had read it in December because I was reading it so that I didn't have to read it for best books of the year. Mm-hmm. And I was like, okay, I'll finish it by that video. So then when I was filming that video, I was not done with it yet. And I was like, well, whatever. Like I've already read like 70% of it. I'm just going to keep going. And then I just let it sit there and sit there and sit there and sit there and sit there. And finally I was like, it literally says you read it because I marked it as read for last year. And you didn't finish it. And I finally finished it 2 weeks ago.
I love
that is funny. That's funny story.
Wow. That's fine. I'll let it go.
I 5-starred it still.
Listen, I'm also not here to judge because have I read the book you bought me for my birthday months ago? No. Who am I to judge?
I mean, that's fine. I didn't think you were going to read it right away. Although you
want
to read it. It's fantastic. Although if you don't like it and you're on the wrong side of history, don't say it to me.
Should I make a review and tag you in it? Got it. To be fair, I put it in a few polls. It just, hasn't won. So then
Well,
I'm like, okay,
what are people doing? Like,
I don't
what's going on there?
I don't know. I'm trying, but I do read fantasy. My brain can only, I agree. This is usually me too. It depends. I think I can do adult fantasy and like higher fantasy when I have the audio and when I can take my time, if that makes sense. So,
yeah.
Hey, Jurassic Park was the book that they got just in the last sprint.
Yay.
There's Someone Inside Your House is my oldest unread book. I added in 2018.
I don't know what my oldest book would be.
My oldest book on my shelves that I haven't read is The Raven Voice. Or is that the first one? Is that what it's called?
Oh, you know what's funny? I read that, or I tried reading that with Julie and Brittany, and I was loving it when I was reading it. I was immersion reading it. I was reading it physically and reading it in audio, and I was loving it. And then I switched to audio because I was just busy. And then it tanked from there, and I absolutely hated it. And I gave it like a 2-star. And then I was like, but I was loving it when I was reading it physically and listening. And then this other girl said the same thing happened to her, that she read it on audio like a couple years back. And she was like, yeah, I hated it. And then everyone was talking about how good it is. And I was like, maybe I need to try again. And then she read it and like physically and immersion. And she was like, oh, the audiobook just sucks.
Oh.
Like the book is fantastic, but the audio is bad. And I was like, that's crazy. But that's definitely happened to me before, where I start off a book physically and then I switch to audio and I don't enjoy it as much anymore. And I'm like, maybe it wasn't the book. Maybe the audio is just bad.
Yeah. Weird.
And I'm like, I should try it again.
Yeah, I did know Julie was doing it, and I did plan to try and read it then. It just didn't fit timeline-wise, but
I'm going to try again because I want to read it.
Your Ren agrees.
Okay, so then I will try again. I will give it a second chance.
Oh, hey, ironically, that's a series. I don't think I'm going to choose it as a series for us to read, but that's a series.
Should I only do physical then? Are you saying don't do the audio at all?
I don't know.
What you're saying? I want to know, Ren.
I'm reading Under Your Scars. I thought I was getting a mafia romance, but the author said, no, I'm giving you a Batman ripoff. Okay.
Interesting. Okay.
The oldest unread book on my shelves is from June. Oh, amazing. I completely finished my physical TBR earlier this year and have started buying books again. My physical TBR is only out for, you don't want to know what we got.
Hold on. Books. You know what? I'm going to go to my books I own. I want to know what my actual oldest book is. Yeah, I'm sure you do. Oh, okay. Dracula. And I haven't read Dracula. Maybe this year for October. Maybe this is the year I read Dracula.
Maybe.
I would love to. I do love a good vampire moment.
Amen. Under the Whispering Door from 2021.
Okay.
Always physical read or immersion. Okay. I'd say physical. It was over 250. Oh my gosh. So You're killing it. That's amazing.
I feel like you think that's high, and then I'll be like, hi, I'm Rainy. Nice to meet you.
Yeah, but you know what I mean? But like for her to get it from 250 to now she only has 41.
I know. I'm so impressed. Like, you need to teach me your ways. Because I literally just keep going from having read 29% of the books that I've owned to 30%, and then back to 29, and then back to 30, because I can't stop.
Yeah, like what are we supposed to do? Not add to our TBR?
I mean, I don't know.
To be fair, Batman, that is valid. You could say so.
Yeah, you could.
You could.
I do need a Bruce Wayne in my life.
See, when I think Batman, I think more like you could say it's billionaire.
Yes.
But obviously billionaire and mafia and like they're
same world.
Like, you know what I mean? Yeah. Dracula's on my shelf. I also need to read Selena. It's so nice to see you. I haven't read The Raven Boys. I have the book set. Someone gave it to me for Christmas, but I wasn't sure it was for me. Yeah, it's been there forever.
I'll try it again one day. Maybe when Katie gets to it.
Oh gosh, well, if you're waiting for me
for a while.
I know that's not a. No, it is. It is. If I had more shelves, I would have more. We are not here to shame your TBR.
Oh no, because if anything, I'm ashamed myself.
This is why I split 2024 and before TBR, and then a 2025 hauled TBR. Yeah. Yep.
I don't know if I want to look at my 2025 hauled TBR either, because I don't think I'm doing too hot with reading it.
I'm doing great with hauling books. Reading them.
Oh yeah, hauling. I'm a hauling master. Reading.
Yeah. Oh, you are for sure.
Oh, anticipated. I'm getting better. At least this year, I've probably read 60% of the anticipated books that I was excited for, that I bought. So that's not bad. I'm getting there.
You are.
I'm getting there.
But it does tell you what kind of reading year I've had so far. Yeah, a lot. Well, I mean, you finished a whole book today and you finished a book yesterday. Becky, you're killing it.
Now, what I am bad at is reading the books that I get hauled in for special bookish boxes, like Fairy Loot and Illumicrate and all those. I don't always read those.
Same. That's why I saw Vanessa once in one of her TBRs. She did this thing where she always added one of her special editions to her TBR. So like as a way to force herself to like read the books that she owns. And I was like, I need to do that.
Well, I don't know. I know there's people that are like, oh, if I get this month, I'm reading it. And I'm like, I should do that. I should do that. I should. But the relative word is should.
Yeah. I don't like to be told what to do, even if it's me telling myself what to do.
I don't want to tell my own self what to do either, because then I won't do it. Like, I'm like, oh, okay, I'm going to read these books for a vlog. And I can say that. And then the second I sit down to start doing it, I'm like, I don't want to listen to myself. I'm not doing this. And then that vlog goes out the window.
Yeah. Even if I'm really excited, I don't know what it is. Immediately, I'm like, no, that sounded horrendous.
So there's a vlog that I already asked somebody to collab with. And they said yes. And they sent me the information, like, for me to feature them. And I just, as soon as I sit down to read the books, I'm like, no, the interest is gone. Even though I want to read all 3 books. I don't know when it's going to
happen. I hope it comes back. I hope the feeling comes back, you know?
It might not. It might die in the grave.
Oh, I stopped counting my TBR once it exceeded 300. I'm scared to count. Don't be afraid.
Don't be afraid. Embrace it. I embrace it on a daily basis. Do you know yours?
No, that's why I'm trying. That's why I'm clearing out my shelves to restart, because I do such a good job, but then I get book mail and then it just like throws everything out the window. So
yeah, that's fair.
I have to get better at, like, I get book mail, I put it in a section and it doesn't go anywhere until I log it. Like, I need to do better at holding myself accountable.
Yeah.
I don't even know what my oldest physical unread book is, though. My bookshelves have grown. And yes, I need to see an updated picture, Sarah, of your bookshelves, please. I have only one book left from 2016, but it's book 3 in a series, and I need to restart the series. What's the series, Michelle? I think I'm going to take a break. That's okay. Enjoy Spy Family while I loaf in bed. I've only read about 33% of what I hauled this year so far. That's really
good. You're killing it, Bree.
Yeah. Yes, hope you enjoy. Hello. You're going to laugh at mine. It's at 5:01. I did some cleaning. That's fine.
If you want me to do wait, is that like books that you've like not read?
Yeah, because we're just talking about on your TBR, not just on your shelf.
Oh, well, wait, like TBR in general, because I don't, that's not what I have. I don't know how many books I have that I own that I haven't read.
Oh, so you just telling me how many books you own? Because I'm talking about like how many books you own but you haven't read.
Yeah. How many books I own that I haven't read? I have to subtract that really quick, because right now it just says total owned and then it says total read underneath. Hold on. I have not read 612 of my books.
How many books do you have?
I have 866.
Okay.
I've read 254 of
I thought you were going to tell me you had like 1,300 books, and I was like, I got to get on your level.
No. I'm sure I'm missing books, but no, I don't have. I've not cracked 1,000.
I love it.
You know what's funny, though? Is I started rereading again. I think we're coming up on 4 years, and I, like, most of this bookshelf is from the last, like, 2.5 years, and that's just crazy to me. That's just crazy. Crazy women. Crazy.
It is crazy. To be fair, I don't have a lot of physical books. I'm a trophy. I get it. Same. What would you do if I started mocking Lincoln? I don't understand. What was he doing? What was he doing? Hi. Oh, same.
In a minute.
I want books. Same.
He would be mad because he had to say stop being rude.
Yeah. I need to count my physical TBR, but I also just have books in so many. Same. I have also started The Vampires Apprentice. I'm so glad to know that I'm not the only one who saw. Yeah, I mean, I get it. Listen, math is hard, but I'm a stats person, so like I do want to know. Well,
and I made a spreadsheet so that when I do like spinner wheels or TBR things and stuff, I can easily just go. Or for like my TBR game, every time I have to be like, oh, I need a book with like this, I can be like, oh, do I have that? Like, it's just easy for me to.
Yeah, it really does help. It's a great tool. My physical unread is higher than Rainey's. Oops. To be fair, you did just add shelves. I bought new shelves for the basement once I renovated a bit, so very excited not to be over. Yay! I can't wait to see. I don't have a huge TBR. That's okay. You're living the dream. I'm poor and don't have, that is so okay. Oh, whoops. Please pause. And we will be going into our final sprint soon, I promise. I'm going to stop yapping, but honestly, we're vibing. I was so good about tracking my children's books years ago. I could use them for planning, but I stopped. I have over 1,300 children's books. Jane, you and I need to talk because I need some recommendations for some of my littles.
I think I only have like 300 children's books.
I have a couple, but obviously, for the most part, I just check things out from the library for them. So
I just love having a library. I do.
And it's beautiful, honestly. You know what you should do is, I remember loving watching you rearrange your shelves last time. You should do it again.
No.
Yeah.
Even I do need to reorganize already because I have lost room again. I just bought that shelf and I have lost room again. There really is a problem that Rainy is having. But I don't know. I can't redo that again. That project was a nightmare. Especially because I started it at like 3 in the afternoon. And then, once you're going, like you want to keep going, but then you realize the error of your ways and you regret all your life choices, but you can't stop because you're already in the throes. And yeah, not a good time.
Literally story of my life. Yeah. That's why I don't really do those. I want to. You're not alone on that unread number. I own 2,145 books after a 70 book unhaul that's read and unread. That's amazing. Amazing. I want to know, how many shelves do you have? Makes me feel better for my 550 unread of 900 books, but I'm purging again. Yeah, that's not bad. I have so many pre-orders that I have books coming weekly. Exactly. It never ends, you guys. Going through a sad girl moment and keep my... Truly, I get it. I just wrote all my unread books down, and I have 213 physical books and 105 Kindle books. Again, not too bad. Buying books, or book buying versus book reading, is an issue I have. Yeah, I love both so much. My book number will increase the 30th of this month.
I did. I was so excited. I was at 31% read. I was like, wow, I went up. And then my birthday came and I'm back to 29.
Oh, well.
I was like, dang it.
Sorry, not sorry. You deserve it. So, okay, we're going to stop yapping. I promise. We're going to turn on the final sprint banner. Let's reset. Let's do another hour. See how many books everybody can finish. We'll come back for one more little chatty bit. I will not keep you for another half-hour chatty bit, I promise. And then we'll wrap up. So, see you in an hour. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. That's it. We did it. Can you believe it's been 8 hours? Because truly, I can't. But Rainy, how'd you do?
Well, I gained a human who woke up from her nap. Yeah, can you say hi? Hi.
She's just so big. I just remember the first time you were on my channel, and she was just so itty bitty.
Yeah, now she's 2. Big girl. Yeah. And the other one is now taking a nap. That was mostly a parenting and feeling like I'm failing at Sprint.
No.
No, I reacted a way I probably shouldn't have. But it's fine. It's fine. So anyway, I did a lot of parenting. And then I also worked on that presentation that I need to finish by tonight because I have to film it tomorrow. So I got a lot further. The mojo was kicking back in. So I just need to finish the slides today. And then that's it. And then I have to do that. And then I have to finish the email workflow today too. And then I will be able to just read and live my life. But
you've got this. You can do anything. I know this. If you can film, edit, and record and upload a video in one night, you can do this presentation.
Yes, although my video for Sunday has been done since Thursday. And it's been early access since Thursday. So that's like, I'm killing the game.
But also, I just want to say, guess what? What I always tell parents is if you care about whether or not you're a good parent, you're a good parent. It's truly the effort. We don't always get it right. We don't always do the best thing in every single moment. That's okay. Doing your best at the end of the day, truly, that's good enough. So you will not always get it right. It doesn't always happen that way. Okay, what did I do? Great question. I chatted a bit over in Cassidy's Sprints. I read a couple things. I don't even genuinely know what happened that stream. Don't know. So yeah. Let's see. My birthday haul killed my percentage as well. It does that. Floor to ceiling in my bedroom, and my spare bedroom is a library. I think I have 19.
I don't have anything in there.
15 large and 3 mid-size. That's amazing. Candlewood Press does a lot of children's books for review for content creators if y'all are interested in The Littlest. Okay. Set amount of space. Agreed. I have 1, 2, 3. I think I have.
That's all I got.
I think I have 6 large bookshelves and then 1, 2, 3 small ones. I think, like mid-size.
Yeah.
I think. I don't know though. Thank you, Jane, so much. Appreciate you. I saw you're already in the Discord and everything, so yay. 2 for children, and I live alone gives me a lot of space, but that's also the problem because it means a lot of room to fit more and more.
Yeah.
Same. Oh, thanks, Becky. We're trying.
Yeah.
I'm sure mine would be the same. Absolutely.
Hey.
I've already asked for another. And it's one of those things where it's like, listen, I did not start off this way. I had like the smallest bookshelf when I started, and then it's
okay. We can't be talking about Christmas already because that means I have to start saving up for presents for these 2 Chipotles.
Unfortunately, I feel like we're gonna blink, and it's really gonna be here.
Yeah.
And I hate winter, so
almost Christmas.
It's the only other thing I splurge other than skincare that I splurge on. There are worse things to indulge in and make me happy. So whatever, exactly. There are worse things for sure.
What are you doing?
I agree 100%.
Yeah.
Wish I had that machine, like the Matrix, where I can plug in and read it. That would be interesting. That would be awesome. Okay, so Sarah says I have 160 out of 470 unread physical books as of this moment before the Amazon and Barnes boxes out for delivery. Sarah, I want a haul. Can you film something, Sarah?
Oh, we already talked about this in my Discord. She is. I'm reeling her in.
Yeah, because I saw her video that she did for your thing, and I was like, I freaked out. I was like, Sarah, a video? Do it.
No, I know. I said that to her in a sprint, and she was like, yeah, maybe. I was like, I'm going to get Sarah to be a booktuber.
It'd be so much fun. And then Sarah's just like an honorary person in this book club. She can just hop on whenever she wants. Come join. Mainly an audiobook listener. I keep track of them in a spreadsheet, but I don't buy the physical edition unless they are beautiful and I've already listened to them. My unlistened to audiobook is over 1,000. That is, when you're doing digital, it totally makes sense. But if you're saying that you own over 1,000 that you haven't listened to, that's I envy that lineup right there.
Uh-huh.
I finished my book. I gave it 3 stars. Okay, thanks for being here. Got to page 162 and lights out and having a really good time with it. Yay. I'm curious how you'll feel when you get to the ending, Sarah. I'm curious. Thanks, Michelle. Okay, I'll message you back in just a minute. Started Jurassic Park. 27% into Done and Dusted. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Truly, it's because to me, it's like you want to know, okay, and this is just my opinion. I feel like the parents who are bad parents are the ones who just don't care. Or just like, oh, it's just not my problem and whatever. So to me, it's all about like, as long as you're trying, that's all you can do. Parenting, there is no one way fits all. You know what I mean? It just doesn't work. Every kid is different. Every parent is different, and every situation is different. So made it to chapter 19 and don't let him in. I was hoping to get to chapter 20, but my dad called me. That's okay. That's okay. Message me. We will catch up. Especially because like I'm thankful that the chapters are so short. Like some of them are like 3 pages, and I'm like, holla. Exactly. You gotta do it, Sarah. You gotta. Oh my gosh, thanks for being here. Well, you guys, we'll see you next month. Stay tuned. The Discord will be updated, I promise. And that way it'll be all out there for you. You can put things on hold and get settled and get set up. Don't forget, as always, please leave us suggestions in our like suggestion box in the Discord, because we're gonna start hopefully planning for 2026. Why not? But to do polls and stuff, we need your support. We want to know what you want to read. Otherwise, Rainey has all of her Battle of the Booktuber things that are happening. Make sure you go check them out. Rainey also has a Patreon that's amazing and wonderful. If you're interested in more, you should also consider joining that. Is there anything else?
Katie has her thingamajig too.
About me, though, we're plugging you right now. So about you, anything else you want to say about you?
I mean, I have my birthday vlog coming out tomorrow. So all the birthday weekend things. So yeah, just that's it. That's all, friends.
Okay. But yes, to make Rainey happy, I will say yes. As if I haven't talked about it way too much this weekend, I do have YouTube membership. And we're going to watch K-pop Demon Hunters for a second time today. I
didn't even know what that was until like I saw your chat popping off and I was like, what even is this? I still don't really know what it is.
This will be my 3rd time watching it now.
I'd never heard of it till last week. So I don't know when your watch along is, but I was like, I need to watch this.
It's in like an hour and 45 minutes.
Oh, Jimmy. Okay.
I know. I was like, let me give myself a little break to eat and to function, and then we're back in it.
Well, okay. We'll have to see.
Yeah, but anyways.
Wait, where can you watch it?
It's on Netflix.
Okay. Bet.
Yes, thank you for being here. Finish your series, continuing on Good Dogs Next. It's a horror.
Nice.
My 4th time. Nicole, I love that you're already surpassing me. Okay, we are going to leave, but make sure you check out all the things. And otherwise, I'll be streaming tomorrow morning, and you can see me there if you're interested. But okay, bye.